Oh, and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Chance here. Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. Vital block there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. And that's a corner. Oh, very effective play, and they... Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, blocked it. So the corner played into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Weighted well. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Mitchell. And Palace finding space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. To put them ahead. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Wharton. Tyrick Mitchell. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bondarenko. Well, the attack looks promising. Artem Bondarenko. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over comes the corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ismail Assar. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And that'll be offside. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And there's the feed into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And good anticipation. Now opening things up. Electing to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Promising looking ball. Great defending here. Oh, keeping them in check again. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner again. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Pressure applied. Well, now they have possession. Has eyes for goal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Committed defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicely cut out. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the right place to cut out the pass. Takes the shot. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And scope to attack. And roaming free here. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Delivering it into the box. And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Keane. And finding their flow. Good-looking cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Harrison. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, it's on! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Becker. There to win it back. Moise Keane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Big moment here.
Read it well and made the save. Moise Keane. And fed forwards. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Amiri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Amiri. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Moise Keane. A very timely interception. Mandragora and Keane. Oh, chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Amiri. Philippe Mwene. And possession changing hands. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, very effective play in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Moise Keane. Mandragora. Decent looking ball. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the whistle then. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they could break at pace. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Philip Mwene. Takes it on. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Playing it in. Strong hand on that one. And in the right position to read it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Attacking with vigour. Oh, great attacking play. Can he score? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Getting in there to intercept. Philip Tietz. Oh, he's through here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Gosens. Deflection then over the touchline. And an opening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Decent pass. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. To level matters! And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. Can he finish them off? Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Amiri. Good tackle. And bursting forward. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. That's a good ball. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And the referee blows for a foul. two tops. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Have to close them down. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Yarmolenko. Well, they couldn't keep it. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Nicely played. He's in. Giving it air. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guerrero. Good effort here. And the post getting in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a good take under duress there. Guerrero. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. And the move breaks down. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, the threat is there. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Guerrero on the ball. And a long way out. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Another perfect position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the upshot is free kick. And teammates around him. Well, able to close down the shot. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps. That might help them. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Guerrero. Intelligent ball. And he takes it on. Oh, what a save! He might be able to do damage from here. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Artem Bondarenko. And a fantastic diving save. And over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Decent idea. And having a go! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Could be! Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Alexander Timchik. Nice looking move, this. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Mykola Shaparenko. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, danger here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Can he find the right pass? Textbook defending inside the box. Vitaly Buyalski. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. In with a chance. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not smooth in possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Bondarenko. Lovely weight. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Let's fly here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Yarmolenko. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Alexander Pikalyonok. Well, there is going to be... Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ranieri. Mandragora. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Tyrick Mitchell. It's a good Palace move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Ismail Assar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dodo. And Keane. And a goal to level this contest. All even. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid challenge, that. Harrison. Well, very effective play in possession. And a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And defensive play to be applauded. And playing it through. And collected with considerable ease. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Great effort to keep that one in play. Keane. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, an incredible block! And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And there the move ends for now. He has teammates around him. Takes aim. Great defending. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Moise Keane. And goes for goal! Oh, got everything behind it! Who can he pick out? Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will Hughes. And that is going to be all for the first four. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Wharton. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. And the cross into the middle. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Albert Gudmundsson. And Keane. Gudmundsson. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And they get the ball moving again. Can Palace come up with an answer here? Teammates in the middle. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, from miles out! A gift for any goalkeeper. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Albert Gudmundsson. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Good conditions for the counter. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. Delivered into the area here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Decent effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gudmundsson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Wharton. Oh, this is looking promising. This could level it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Jeremy. Showing good width here, Palace. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Harrison. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ismail Assar. And Palace could get in behind the defence. And Fiorentina have it back now. Given away by Palace. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Will Hughes. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. How about the cross? And the snuffing out of the cross there. And there. None. And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Mikhail Yonok. Mikola Shaparenko. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Running with confidence. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Wilting under the pressure. And now they... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. In a decent position now. Has a go! Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Oh, fully stretched! An effective challenge. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And teammates around him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And striking it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Suddenly they have possession. Really alert goalkeeping. Massive credit. Concentrating to the full.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
And good safe hands on display. Being pressed here. Showing a good reading of the game. Timchik. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Committed challenge. Gives it a go. And collected with considerable ease. And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Mikola Shaparenko. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent vision. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Decent pass. Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, slightly overhit.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Da Costa. Becker. Showing a real will to win the ball. Guerrero. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the first half has come to an end here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Shaping to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Yarmolenko. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Very effective pass. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Decent looking ball. Searching for the angle. Opportunity. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Becker. It's with Yarmolenko, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Guerrero. Becker. Did well to win it back. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Keeper had it covered. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Alexander Timchik. And nicely over the top. Could be. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And unable to keep possession. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it's a quality pass. Flag raised for offside. Careless in possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. A move of promise. Is it going to end? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Super pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, that's a clever ball. Intelligent defending. Mikola Shaparenko distributing it well. Excellent defending. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Nicely timed tackle. football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced that... Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And Palace unable to retain possession. On the offensive. Good attempt! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Adam Wharton. Mitchell. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bondarenko. Now what can they do from here? Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking shot. And what a close shave it was. Artem Bondarenko. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Has a go! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Will Hughes. Showing a good reading of the game. Good ball over the top. This to get them in front. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Adam Wharton. And an astute piece of defending. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, genuine chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. High quality defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ismail Assar. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Let's fly here! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Ismail Assar. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sarr. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Thwarted by the post. The referee's whistle, and that means the... So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity! Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he convert? Taking one for the team. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can he pick out? And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Adam Wharton. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Will Hughes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Vigorous defending. And the flag does go up offside. Wharton. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. And he read it well defensively. Mitchell. Jeremy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And that's comfortably gathered. Adam Wharton. Brilliant pass. Sarr. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And fed forwards. Bondarenko. Oh, chance! Oh, not cleared away. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. That's a good-looking shot. Superb block. Jeremy. Now with Wharton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He'll have a go here. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Strong but fair tackle. Now, options are plenty. Surely has to score. High-level defending. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicely played. Well, offside, unfortunately. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Becker. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Keane. Good use of advantage. And this could be threatening. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can... The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Gudmundsson. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Philip Tietz. Nicely timed tackle. Becker. Philip Tietz. Trying to open them up. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Running with confidence. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. A good vision there, and there to intervene.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Oh, big chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Sylvain Widmer. Becker. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Danger building. Good attempt. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Could catch them on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And nicely over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Becker. And into the last 30 minutes now. And good safe hands on display. Amiri. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Has a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Rolando Mandragora. That's a lovely ball. Really good interception. Teets. Keane. Gudmundsson. And played in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Amiri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Philip Teets. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, they could break at pace. He's in behind. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Plenty of support here. Amiri took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And passing it through. And watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Becker. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the flag has gone up, offside. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And they keep it moving. Cross fired over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Guerrero. Possession given away, unfortunately. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well,
real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Delivering it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, he's through here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Artem Bondarenko. And good anticipation. Trying to connect. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vitaly Buyalski. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alexander Pikalyonok. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Went in strongly to win the ball. Pikalyonok. Nice looking move, this. Plenty of options. The inside route looks promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Vitaly Buyalski. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now a decent position. And on the ball, Buyalski. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And with that, the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
That's not a bad ball. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good vision there. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Vitaly Buyalski. And teammates around him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Might go ahead. And a solid stop there. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. And bursting forward. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. He's got to have a go here. An effective ball win. Threading it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Their turn to come away with it. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them.
It's an opportunity. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. Now veering in field. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he's hit it with authority. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Artem Bondarenko. And that... Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Jeremy. Superb effort to keep it in. Jürgen Strand Larsen. That was going in!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Well, he's given us away. Excellent ball towards the front post. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Keane. Mitchell. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And moving it forward. Good distribution. And it's played into the centre. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Gudmundsson. Gozens. Super pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Excellent vision. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Keane. Jack Harrison has it. And defensive play to be applauded. And danger averted. Well read. Moise Keane. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. That's a nice looking ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And to reduce the deficit. And the keeper dealing with it. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. The referee has given a corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down, narrowly over the bar. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Incisive pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Now sending it in. He fancies it. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Possibilities for them to counter. What a brilliant pass. It's an opportunity. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And a fine tackle. Tyrick Mitchell. Dodo. Jack Harrison has it. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gudmundsson. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Takes on the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Oh, chance perhaps. And good safe hands on display. Jürgen Strand Larsen. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Delightful pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Incisive ball, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Will Hughes. And the through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can he? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And hit with ferocity. And the referee... A game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the shot? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Excellent block. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, fantastic reflex action. Becker. An effective challenge. Guerrero. And on the ball, Bujalski. A real opening now. And a really Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Tietz. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Becker. And showed guts and courage. Has a go! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it just petered out. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Philip Tietz. Gives it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Guerrero. Intelligent threaded pass here. And they're not out of the woods. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a strong tackle. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Good-looking cross. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And he read it superbly. And goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Can he find the right pass? Shot is on! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Nicely timed tackle. It's there for him. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Danger building. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Yarmolenko might be onto something. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, good strike. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Chance to finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Teets. He's in behind. And he read it well defensively. Yarmolenko. Good-looking effort! And just narrowly wide in the end.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In a decent position now. And a long way out here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. And striking it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Becker. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. Guerrero. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Very alertly winning back possession. Alexander Pikaljonok. Alexander Timchik. It's with Yarmolenko. Oh, you'll have a go. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Takes it on! The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Good movement. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he convert? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Mikola Shaparenko. Did well to win it back. Yarmolenko. Giving it a go. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. There to take it away. Alexander Timchik. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, it might be! Oh, off the post, still alive. happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And he has options available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Rafinha. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, you'll have a go. What a block. And there's the delivery. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Nicolas Pepe. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And still danger here. Pedri. Must be a goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Decent idea. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And delivered into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Danger building. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And teammates around him. It's there for him. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not to be in terms of the finish. Rafinha. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's a clever ball. No way through. Decent position. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
An alert intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes it on. Well, body in the way. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fine pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And away they go again into the second half. Lamine Yamal. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, let's see about the cross. Still pressure. He's got to have a go here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Might be able to set up the chance. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the keeper did well to get there first. Torres. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moreno. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Torres. Can he do it? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. A really good pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Given away by Barcelona. Can they set up a chance? Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a good-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Very effective pass. Not away completely. Well, no damage done. Santi Comasanya. Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Torres. Here's Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Well, body in the way. And delivered into the box. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Molero. And snuffing out the danger. An encouraging move from Barca. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Takes aim! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Takes it on! Oh, had to stop that one! A very good tackle. Real chance! Oh, great save! Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. There to win it back. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Might be onto something. Nicely played. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And a timely penalty save. Delivering it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Baena. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. And they have possession again. Can he find the right pass? Excellent strike! Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Didn't quite go to plan. Sunset. Guruseta. Decent looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Promising attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, options are plenty. And Athletic with the ball again. Decent looking pass. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And so it is. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? To give them the advantage. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good pass. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Gorosabel. Good idea. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Alexander Sørloth. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nico Williams. Electing to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Koke. Oh, nice ball. And quick thinking defensively. Guruseta. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alex Baena. David Hansko. Determined defending. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Alexander Sørloth. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Guruseta. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alexander Sørloth. Oh, might be. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Koke. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And passing it well. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. A goal here might win it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, that's splendid play. Surely. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. When you it is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek.
Oh, big moment! What a save! And there's the delivery. What a vital intervention. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. João Cancelo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good distribution. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Manoeuvring infield. And a fine stop. Interesting pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Now what can they do from here? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Ferran Torres. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And passing it well. Able to skip past his man. Crossing possibilities. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torres. Federico Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. And an astute piece of defending. De Jong. João Cancelo. Just went slightly awry for them there. And the first half is in the history books. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Might lead to a chance. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Over it comes. And heading it just over the bar.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And Real doing well to win it back. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. A very effective challenge put in. Fine pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance.
Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
This looks interesting. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Torres. And playing it through. And the decision offside here. And into the last 30 minutes now. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. Real defensive resilience. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's hit it with authority! Well read to win possession back. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Good-looking effort! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Has eyes for goal! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Played over. On a time for composure on the ball. Torres. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Good bit of closing down. And he saw the situation developing. Well, this could really help the cause. Bellingham! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Joao Cancelo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Good effort here! Oh, the post denied him. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, getting the ball forward, putting his body on the line.
That's excellent defending.
And nicely over the top. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Moreno. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hansko. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's splendid play. Real defensive resilience. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
David Hansko. Really good interception.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. Decides to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance, perhaps. Giving it a go. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Moleiro. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Alexander Sørloth. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance! Oh, what a save! Now, sending it in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. There to win it back. In a decent position. A low-driven ball. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And given away by Atletico. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Cross could be useful. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Ah, superb tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Crossing into the middle. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alexander Sørloth. Super pass. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Moleiro. Really good challenge. And just like that, broken up. Moleiro. Promising looking ball. Oh, that was careless. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Marcos Llorente. Trying to tee it up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Showing a lot of guile there. And a decent delivery. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good vision. And he's in an offside position. George Mikautadze. A room to roam on the wing. Clearance needed to be better. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Alvarez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, nice ball. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there to intercept. Ambitious effort. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Papgay. And a tidy challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he find the net? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. likelihood of... The wait is over, now we're in business. Electing to shoot, and how about that for a save? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Superb-looking pass. Can he finish? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Thoughtful play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Williams. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Bellingham! And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Sunset. And taking it away. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a very good challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Vinicius Junior. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Trying his luck. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Getting a fist on it. And delivered towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Guruseta. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. And still looking for space. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Guruseta. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Excellent strike! And so the first half has come to an end here at the... And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be. And there it is, penalty. This to get themselves back into it. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Options in the centre. Could be. Superb chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And credit due, a good intervention. Sunset. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Takes it on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, a joy to watch. Chance to get back into it. And trying to touch it home, but then there was the woodwork.
Yeah, that was so close. Just inches away.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. The ball back with Real now. Gives it a go. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And over comes the corner. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Into the final 20 minutes. Excellent vision. Speculative effort. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Oh, read it really well. Well, able to close down the shot. And there's the delivery. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Real Madrid get the throw in.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Williams. Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be threatening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Has eyes for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. To a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal versus Barcelona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Impressive build-up. Well, Nicola Pepe can certainly be a nightmare for opponents. He's demonstrated that in the past. What do you think we might see from him in this case?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Ferran Torres. Now with Pedri. Plenty of support here. De Jong. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Good ball over the top. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Lamine Yamal. Now, will the cross work out for them? Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Nicola Pepe. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Joao Cancelo. Eric Garcia. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pedri. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fantastic ball. Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Did well to clear it away. And firing it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And a clever piece of defending. Danger building. What a commitment to defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And time is up as far as the first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And possibilities here. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Released it nicely. He fancies it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Mikhautadze. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first-half performance. Interested to get your take.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. George Mikhautadze. The cross is on. And the nut out of the woods. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Torres. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Clever defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And moving it forward. And a decent delivery. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. And take it away. Molero. Cross could be useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Has eyes for goal! Just narrowly off target. Lamine Yamal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moreno. Counter-attacking chance. And it's going to be a free kick. Straightforward for the keeper. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
It's a fierce effort. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Torres. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Attack looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a penalty has been awarded. This to open the scoring here. And there it is, perfectly executed. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And he read it well defensively. Williams. Well, it could be on for him here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, quite simply, we have to call that missing an open goal.
Yeah, that's a poor miss in the end because the goalkeeper was nowhere to be seen. An open goal should be scoring.
There to take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And this to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Guruseta. Very quick thinking there. Oh, the threat is there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. David Hansko. Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Williams. Can they produce something? Brilliantly blocked. Alexander Sørloth. Could be in. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Guruseta. That might help them. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there we have it. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alexander Sørloth. Athletic Club regaining possession. Out of play and an atleti throw-in forthcoming. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And delivered into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Chance to put them in front. Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guruseta. Firing it towards goal! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
That's a nice ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And there's the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, this looks useful. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he put it away? There's the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Guruseta. Oh, blocked it! Atletico being afforded too much room. And played in. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he has options available. Has a go! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, there to intercept. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. And it's coming. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the pass keeps them going. Chance to cross. And cutting inside. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Federico Valverde. And Torres on the ball. Good tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from... Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Take it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Yamal! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Thoughtful play. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Lamine Yamal. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Torres. Real Madrid have given us away. To put them ahead. Meet and... Oh, touched onto the post. Giving it a go. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Mbappe. Interesting pass. And a long way out. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Torres. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. That is that. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Jude Bellingham. This looks interesting. Oh, you'll have a go. Took a touch on the way through. And there's the delivery. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cutting in. It's there for him. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, so near, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Committed challenge. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Intelligent ball. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Superb effort to keep it in. Showing good situational awareness. Neither side able to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, this could really help the cause. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. But into the keeper's gloves. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. Mbappe tries his luck. A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
No, high-quality defending. And having a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Can he find the right pass? Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Now a decent position. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Rafinha. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decent looking pass. Yamal! You today, the hype. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is...
It's an opportunity! How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Koke. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay...
Trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Baena. Well, a really good run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Just can't get it past him. Corner kick played in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Gay. Oh, good vision there. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Long way out this. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Possession one. Alexander Sørloth. To square the game. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. That is a magnificent run. And a decent delivery. And a no-nonsense clearance. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Santi Comesaña. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the flag has gone up, offside. Moreno. Oh, moving it nicely. Perfect tackle. Baena. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. A fine reading of the situation. Moleiro. Oh, tremendous vision. Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Room to roam. And there's the feed into the box. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Atletico recovering possession well. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Mikautadze. Moleiro. Fine cross into the middle. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, nicely cut out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Alex Baena. And teammates around him. Koke! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And delivered into the box. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Promising pass. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Alvarez. Moreno. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And giving it a go. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Take it away. Effective challenge. Valverde. And having a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Guruseta. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And the corner's been given. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Committed challenge. And threading it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Mbappe. Productive pass. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Decent looking ball. He's through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. Distributing it well. And the decision offside here. Nicely played. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fancies it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Could be threatening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he? Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And a clever piece of defending. Rudiger. Has a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Williams. Well, a good tackle. Shot is on! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Oh, he's through here! Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that's how to defend. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This looks more than decent. A cheeky chip. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Oh, timely challenge. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Just the challenge that was required. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Chances on. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.